Welcome to session number 64 of Tears of the Kingdom. We currently find ourselves at 135 shrines complete, 389 Koroks collected, and here's what we know right now, that in this rather inscrutable mess of a map, there are, I think, 5 shrines that we have not yet visited on the surface, and a couple of shrines, I want to say 4, no, there's 6 shrines that we have not yet visited on the surface, and 4 here that we have not been able to solve without the glider, and 1 additional one here in the sky that we have not been able to solve without the glider, but I think 25 or so that we have covered. That seems to add up, roughly. 110 on the surface with 10 to go. 25 in the sky so far. So, that'll add up to something in the end. We don't exactly know what. And first of all, we have to figure out what's going on with a shrine that is located somewhere in this vicinity, because we have no idea what's going on. This cave, we left off the previous stream because we came here looking for this shrine that is actually a little ways off the map. We came down into the Quicksand Lake Cave and we found the corresponding bubble gem, but pretty much nothing else of interest, and that looks very suspicious to me because I thought it was fairly heavily implied that whatever you're interacting with here, perhaps with a sand level or something, probably has something to do with the shrine that is quite nearby. But we couldn't do anything with that, and as you can see, there's just this whole pile of stuff here that perhaps we needed to fish out of the way. Maybe there's a hole or something that was obstructing that we just didn't even bother checking because we didn't take the time to unbury all this. Now, it's kind of like a little footbridge segment over here. This doesn't really look like anything. Although it goes pretty deep, so who knows, maybe we're supposed to descend into an additional layer further down or something like that. I really don't know yet. Because you can see, yeah, the sand here, it's quicksand most of the way, but then you come over here and cross some of these bridges. I don't really know what that gets you. I mean, as you can see a whole lot more just drifting over that way. And we know how to ride it. But again, I have no idea what that really achieves for me. Regardless, we know that if we kind of follow this over, we eventually come to the point past where we had entered and pretty close to where the shrine appears to be marked on the map, but not quite there. So, I don't know, structurally something seems off about this whole place, but because I guess we would have descended here, we would have gone over there, we would have collected a bubble frog, hit some likes, but then what else did we even get done? We didn't get any gear pieces, we didn't really achieve much of anything, so maybe I'm supposed to ascend through the other side and see what happens. Because the challenge clearly was to traverse. And James D, welcome. I'm alright, we came here, and there's no sign of the nearby shrine that I thought might be associated with this place, but maybe it's not in the cave at all, and so we'll have to get out of here and probably continue searching. Because yeah, we did make it up there, that's where we started at the beginning of the stream, in fact. You know what, let's just pull this back with recall. Yeah, I know how to get up there and everything, it's just that this doesn't seem to help me very much. Not because we've been able to get over, but then what? We came out this way. We'll probably send back out to the surface because it seems like I'm way off target for the shrine. It's just that I don't know how else it's going to look. But so we recall this. Might go back. So yeah, we started right here. Treasure chest there because we had previously taken out a like. And then that was an accidental ascent, but we'll take it anyway. So when we're out here, we get right into this location. That really doesn't give me any further clue to work with. But I think we might actually be done with this cave, and maybe it's just one big red herring. Because it's close, but it's not quite there. World Shield 65. I feel like we'd looted this before, but that's okay. We'll just drop and double up on shields. Doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at all what we use here. And then you can kind of hear a change of music here, but again, there seems to be absolutely nothing for me to interact with. That is new. So I think we should get out of here and search above again. We didn't detect a shrine on the surface, so clearly we're missing something. Might be locked behind some quest, I'm not sure. So yeah, Quicksand Cave was located at the bottom of this structure. Tucked away in a rather subtle manner. And the shrine is supposed to be right about here. Maybe we just didn't go far enough. Because it's telling me that the shrine is supposed to be right along here. I thought we'd fought Molduga here or something, so it seems implied that there was a cave that we're supposed to dive down into. Also, dragon, which one is that? It's the light dragon we should actually go after. No, that's just a barrage. So the Quicksand Cave seemed pretty promising because it seemed like it would go right up to where the estimated location of the shrine should be. I feel like we'll need a cherry tree or something to illuminate some of this. It is aligned with a light root. Maybe there's something I need to do on the structure. Very hard to tell. Because I'm standing pretty much right where it should be, which implies that it should be underground. Is this a readable tablet on the side? Or is this just a rock? It's just a rock. Okay. Yeah, it should be right along here. I feel like maybe I should go back to the bazaar to try to pick up a quest for it or something. It's kind of like you're supposed to do a quest interaction and then have it appear. Very mysterious. Yeah, this is one of the only ones that I just have been straight up unable to locate. Almost as supposed to be spawning in, you know, from a crystal that you uncover. I had been going on the assumption it is underground though, which may or may not be right. Might have something to do with the skeletons? I don't know. Unless it is quest dependent, but I don't even know where I'd begin to check if that's the case. Oh, maybe back to the bazaar and we'll see what happens. There clearly is supposed to be something here. The quicksand cave is extremely suspicious. And I really do think it still looks like my best lead, unless there's something else to blow up or uncover nearby. Because it really seems like the quicksand cave goes right out of where you need. Maybe there's a bomb wall that I was just supposed to bomb open or something, and it's actually just completely hidden. I don't know. I would find that unusual if you were to go back here to this extremely suspicious pile. Hear a slight change in music right beside where a shrine is supposed to be. And say, take Unovo and bust down something that doesn't look like a bombable wall at all. Like, you hear the change in music, you see this little stone over here that is just a stone. See this sand here? That doesn't appear to be going anywhere soon. I did attempt to bomb the top, just to see if you could, you know, really double a whole pile of sand or something. Yeah, maybe there is a shrine that's just completely buried here, which we're supposed to unbury by doing something with the sand. Because it looks like it might be the right height or thereabouts. But then you would need to seal that off somehow. I mean, you got all these structures here that would be very useful for building something. Does it actually obstruct sand? Not clear to me that it does. But to say you built a sand shield or something to cover that or patch it. I did try blowing this way with a fan already, and that did nothing. diving in here, you see everything there. Why would you be given this position unless it's just an easy ascension point to go back up? Very unusual. Very, very suspicious. But I just can't make sense of it. It's kind of like there's a shrine buried right here. And then we're also slightly off on the map. If we're slightly off on the map, does that mean there's some kind of alternate exit here we need to look for? If there is, I certainly can't see it. Yeah, maybe there's some kind of alternate passage out of here, but again, just don't see it. Is there a light route there in the depths? Well, that's the reason I'm checking here to begin with. The only reason I'm checking here is because there's a light route in the depths. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent so long here. Because this was my clue to begin with. We might have to bypass this one for now. It might be quest dependent for all I know, so... Is there anything on the surface? I checked. And in the area, it is really just sand. So this is kind of curious. Maybe there's not a quicksand pool or something further. You haven't done all the shrines yourself yet, yeah. Well, this is one of the only ones where just finding it has eluded me. There was one other one like that as well in the snow over in Mount Laneru in the east side, but... And it looked very similar, kind of like there was a shrine that was buried or something, which we just couldn't interact with. Maybe there's some kind of manipulation I can do that hasn't been considered yet. Well, I think we spent too much time on this for now. I may have to skip it, but it would be nice to locate all shrines without any kind of external assistance. You know, maybe I should check that structure too, see if there's a second whirlpool that might bring me closer. Second quicksand sinking point. Worth a shot, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get at least a Korok. No quicksand, but... Oh. Friend escort. That's fine. We'll do it soon. Let's go Muddlebutt against a group of 3. And we can freeze it always. Or we can just go this. Whoa, that hit hard. Oh yeah, we forgot to switch out of the Croc Mask, that's okay. Getting multiples with the boomerang is always nice. And then we can take care of these guys too, since they're busy fighting. We so rarely actually use a boomerang as a boomerang that this is oddly satisfying. Oops. Anyway, for an escort. Show me the smoke. I was hoping this would give me some kind of lead, but apparently not. Let me just build a sled or something. We have a fan right here. Alright. And yeah, we actually have the perfect parts. Make it happen. I'd use my pre-build for this, but it rather unnecessarily adds a light, so we'll do it this way instead. And then just drive all the way down with this guy up front. Okay. Should be pretty easy. Just sled over. Oh, on the sand, that is. Oh, come on. Adding too much drag, probably. There we go. We'll get over here. Oh. You know what? We should get into that hole. That looks promising, actually. There's a second cave that will lead me back. Let's take this sinkhole. In fact, if that's the case, that's a very helpful Korok, potentially. Let's just go. And see what this is all about. Interesting that there's a fan there as well. Okay, here's another cave and ancient prison ruins. Okay, this looks promising. It's actually facing the right direction too, so this actually does look correct. We're going to go back first. Just to see what's back. Ancient prison. Maybe something like a Stone Ox fight, we'll see. We spent so long walking around the other cave when we could have just checked this one. But I guess that's what makes that particular Korok escort particularly well placed, is that you might be searching around one area, and it's right there to lead your eye to it. The correct one, that is. Just a little ways over. This is, of course, very reminiscent of a Stalnox fight in the first game that gets you access to the alien shield. That just looks like Gibdo. Absolutely Gibdo, which means... No, that's okay. We can always just... dump something on it. Come on. Doesn't particularly matter what. Splash will work just as well. Let's use a 38 royal for now. And of course we'll check every cell that we can. We'll eventually have to push our way into some of these, but until we do. And look, there's a sword statue there too that probably leads you to correct direction enemies. Or something like that. We'll check everything, of course. This looks awfully prominent. We'll do a test to send. We're not going to go through just yet. And that's nothing. Let's go back, though, before we proceed this way. Yeah, because we came through here. And let me just see if there's anything else we can interact with. Quite a bit, but I don't know how we'll get through. We came in through here. Grabbed arrows. Veered left. I wonder if we can just light all the torches. That would require me to use something to light them up. Something wooden. You don't really have anything that fits the bill. Noise, maybe. Just some arrows. It would be useful to have a torch, actually. The thing we really want is a torch. It's just a sword, not a torch. Because maybe we can just light everything up and see what it does. And wait for a moment, we can continue. That's definitely metallic, right? Yeah, but if we raise a weapon that's light everything, we should. Oddly concerning. Yeah, just Gibdo remains everywhere. But they've been thoroughly gibbed. Still need the bubble frog, of course. And treasure chests across over there. Well, you can interact with some of this stuff. Oh, he has turret. Look at that, that was simple. Oh, that was an unexpected drop, but the drop is interesting because it allows me to perhaps ascend into all the other cells. We're obviously keeping this one. Absolutely love these, and we need it for the crafting quest. So, I don't want to drop the spear for it, though. I have nothing that I do want to drop. That's the thing. I might even wind up dropping this boulder hammer we're using right now, because it's probably the thing that is most replaceable. We have boomerangs. We have attachments that I want to unattach at some point. Yeah. Nothing is a particularly good candidate here. I think we will drop the boulder hammer. Either that or the frost emitter bat isn't great. We'll drop the boulder hammer. We can always put something on this. Anyway, let's mark this area first. Interesting. I feel like maybe I did a bit of a skip by pressing the switch from afar, but... Oh, wait, we're not doing it yet. Though it's not like we're losing any vehicles. Just want to check some things. Yeah, Bubble Frog is over there on the other side, which means we should fall in first. Yeah, very extensive area. I completely didn't expect. I mean, I wouldn't have known until I started falling into whirlpools in the Zora zone that checking things like the quicksand pools might be worth doing. And so, we'll fall in. We'll run around a bit. Check a couple of things around here. Because I'm sure we can maybe ascend into some cells or something similar. Getting back out of those afterwards, of course, might be a slight issue. This looks like a completely different area. One that we can fall back into, so... Whoa. So what does this do? Opens. Oh, okay, it just lets you back out. Not actually a big deal then. Apart from collapsing the floor. There are enemies on the other side, implying that it's reachable. Yeah, shrine is over there. There are probably other cracks that we can fall into. Other things we can traverse. Like here, for instance. And having just dropped our boulder, we're going to use Yunobo to mine some of the stuff. Yeah, we'll go back there for that too. Yeah, I feel like this will just allow you to ascend into various cells and then perhaps reveal some meaningful treasure. Check first of all, just by getting to the end or close to it. Look at that, see? Suspicious. Okay, we have been here. And what do we went over here? Oh, you could get out, okay. Oh, whoops. No, we do want to do that. Let's see what we can pick up. Oil jars, soup ladles. Very interesting. I think might as well just check a couple of different spots before we go through. Yeah, there probably is something we're missing. Nope. Although, yep, more Gibdo over there. This is just off to the side of where we were previously. Huh. Interesting. Oh look, there's another one here too. I think we should take it. Gerudo weapons are just so good. And what we could do is... Yeah, I wonder if we should just drop something like the longsword or break one of the other existing weapons. We'll see. Might even just sacrifice the sapphire or something. If we'd really like. Depending on whether I'd have the sword or have sapphire. I don't know, that's a pretty expensive part though. If we drop anything, it would probably be the frost emitter bat, since we're in theory not doing that much freezing, but maybe just a Gerudo spear. Let's see. Let's actually use a bit of the frost emitter weapon. Just to see. I mean, that's kind of a temporary fixture as well before I decided to put something proper on it, like a construct part, but yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll attach these. We'll just detach them, if possible, if we eventually get back to Tarrytown. For the time being, we can do something like use the frost emitter bat. And just go elemental attack against this stuff. And yeah, nothing much to look at really. Even the bottom layer. Well, we got the bubble frog, we know where the shrine is, let's just do the shrine. Yeah, I really do love the Bruto weapons. It's been a while since we last used them simply because we've been away from the desert for so long. But also, I now have the parts to do the weapon assembly quests, and we should fill those in, even if we don't necessarily intend to use the products. Since we're so close to town anyway. Anyway, I finally found this. Took me long enough. Tells me that the other one we couldn't find in the Lanera region, which is likely under the mountain. It's likely some kind of lengthy passage like this too. Also, I should remember to... I can take off my stamp. There we go. Just to minimize visual confusion. And this is a free one. Once again, just giving it to you for making it this far. And more weapons we don't have room for. And the thing is, I like these Zonite weapons too. We're just going to drop the Frost one, I think, because two-handers are not as fun anyway. And, you know, I'm doing this partly just to save the gems for detaching later. Definitely the star fragment for detaching later, and so... we'll just drop this guy. I prefer to use spears anyway. And we'll skip. That's number 136. So yeah, we'll probably go back to Gerudo Town and fill in a couple quests like the Weapon Forge. Just to create another museum piece, really. And spend way too much diamond while we're at it. But yeah, here we are. And we actually know where this will pop me out. We've been to both the upper and lower level. And of course, going into the shrine will have reset all vehicles and parts, so... But we know, because of the quest earlier, that there may still be sled parts around here. Or close by. Yeah, because wasn't Korok on the far side of this ring, and then we had a couple of sled parts after that. Yep, there we go. Auto build from the history. Minus the Korok in front, of course. Come on, wrong thing. Hang on. Get back here. Oh yeah, we'd have to go around a rift, wouldn't we? We can do that. Started this for some reason. Actually, I have no idea why. Oh, it's because we dropped the thing from the sky. Pretty sure that's what it was. Anyway, Gerudo Town's over there. Let's just drive over. And we'll do the Weapon Forge quest just to fill it in. There seems to be one for each civilization. I don't think we had picked up the Goron one, though. Anyway. Oh. Huge statues. And we've been there. We were there in the last game, too. I wonder if I'm supposed to get a photo of this, too. Maybe a map or something? I know where it is, I can tell you. I mean, I know where it is, so... But maybe we need to go back ourselves. Lost a map that showed a location, but... Yes, I know where they are. Yeah, sure. A sleigh seal. Right, one of the ones that I can pull. I think we need to get a rental for it, right? First of all, before we do that, we're going to see what we can do. Scimitar to 7. Yeah, I'd like to get some additional bows here too, but we'll fill in a couple of things while we're in the area. So many weapons and so little space. And more Koroks, apparently. Accessory shop, yeah. I mean, these are not actually worth it. But... And yeah. Ah, yes, okay. So now this is the weapon manufacturer. Pretty expensive. Daybreaker and Scimitar to 7, yeah. We'll probably just fuse them together and mount it in a museum wall. Let me just check the materials first. 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint. Yeah, the 4 diamonds are pricey, but that's okay. Okay. There's Urbosa's sword. And Daybreaker. Yeah, we'll probably just merge them together. Ah. Second person you've made those for. Yep. I mean, we used them in the last game, so... Don't feel like you need to preserve them. Bring in materials again. That's a pretty hefty diamond cost, though, so... Anyway, we should see about this Korok. Wherever it is. Let's see if we can get some additional Gerudo bows while we're at it, but... Hard to tell what we're dealing with here. Yeah, so this calms down a bit. Now we get down. Could be over here. Yep, it is. Very intuitive location for one, actually. So yeah, what we'll do is... I'll definitely need more rooms in the museum. We're running out quickly. And a shield room or a sword room, one of the two. Yeah, Daybreaker. What we'll do is... let me just find an appropriate location. Stand. Yeah, as far as a base value goes, this is quite nice. Won't see a lot like that. But, what we're gonna do... Fuse like this. And then we'll mount it later on the wall. We'll probably do likewise. Yeah, I might actually just create a second shield room instead of a weapon room, because that might be a little more unique. Anyway, we really need to get back to Tarry Town to mount this stuff, though. Okay, Slay Seal. Let's get one. Almost certainly a rental. Because I don't think the wild ones that you tame can pull slays necessarily. Might as well. Always my arrows. Kind of think I should get a dish or two as well while we potentially have cooking asses. We do not have cooking asses in this kitchen. That's okay, we'll deal with it later. Kinda wonder if there's anything new to see in a secret shop. Quests or anything. No, we have everything here. Okay, let's get a Slay Seal. Where's the rental shop? Don't remember which corner of town it was on. It was on some corner though. Let's take a look. Should probably be on this side, but let's check. And yeah, this is a seal shop. What an unusual customer. And yep.
Masak.
Yeah, let's run one with a sleigh. We haven't done it yet, so.
Ah.
And I think we know where the heroin snatchers will be, so. At least I seem to recall. Don't know if it's actually marked here, but you know, it's relatively in that area. And we'll get around a bit.
Hey.
Okay.
Whoa. Eh.
And go ahead. Relatively safely, yeah. That's what we'll do. Should actually put on my first of all AM. Let's put some heat clothes and sand boots. We have the sand boots. Okay, good. Let's see if we remember this. These Gerudo runes, I believe that's where it should be.
Hey.
I have to go around. Well, careful of the cliff, she says. Yeah. Good advice.
Hey.
Monsters, we gotta go. Maybe not the most effective taxi service here, but should be East Ruins, I think. Yeah, we'll just head over there steadily. Whoops. Oh, decided to stop in town. Okay. Hang on. Come on. Gonna drive. Here we go. Yeah, too close to the rocky patches around town. That's fine. We'll veer over and kind of see the silhouette of the excavation in the distance already, so. I think that should be right.
Hey.
Here we are.
Hey. Ah. Hey. Yeah.
Okay, found it. The whole place has seen better days.
Whoa.
Wonder if we could do anything to improve the situation.
Ah. Hmm. Mhm.
Well, we restored the
Eh.
Mother Goddess statue. Maybe we can do something similar here. So several weeks after having stumbled across this place, we now actually get to interact with it. Runes of 7 heroines, so where are the other 2 gone? Well, let's follow her and see if maybe the quest can continue. Yeah. Well, we can look at the missing locations and see what's going on. Maybe there's somewhere to sink into here, too. For all I know. Might as well. Are we full health? Let's go beam sword with master sword. This is fun in every game. Oh, nope, so much for that. Alright, fine, we'll go back to playing this way. Tail? No tail. And, oh yeah. I mean, I'm guessing we can just go down and maybe we'll get to play. Yeah, we never wanted to check any of these, just avoided them on previous occasions. Screwed over in this cave, yeah. This is kind of an unbelievably huge game when it comes down to it. And we can go across there. Looks like that's a heroine remnant. Seems pretty important. Let's just go around and see if there's anything important to do here, except... Oh. Steadily sink. Yeah, a lot of mining nodes, of course, but... Gotta scout first. Yeah, we'll just take the circle around and then I'll probably get out of range of this guy. What's saying? Yeah, sure. Hey. Treasure chest. If it's possible to create a gap, we will. Seeing it just uncovers a gate or something. I don't think it does. It does show me that there is treasure waiting us on that side. Not there yet. Still has to see. Yeah. Anyway, been there. And over here, we still haven't seen the bubble frog. Just looking for different locations that we can use to get through. Visually speaking, I don't see our options just yet. Okay. Well, it's mostly the bubble frog location I'm interested in right now. It's relatively uncontroversial, I should hope. But yeah, we'll have to go around. I'll leave a second time. Okay, so let's say we go back here. Okay. And yeah, pretty much as I expected. You have to be increasingly watchful and a little bit skeptical. Nope. Not much we can do with it at the moment. And luckily, this is not the end of the world. There won't be anything like a shrine at the end of this. Although I see a bomb location up top. That's gonna be it. No, that's not a bomb location, I'm just seeing things. Where am I? I am just seeing things. It kind of looks like that texture afar. Nope. Let's take this guy up. And to know the joys of Master Sword doing his thing. Okay. And alright. Same idea here, actually. We might just drop it. Anyway, we've been here. Okay. There we go. Anyway. Okay. That's not it. No, we still haven't seen Frog. This area here, no. Let's try to wrap around there again. Okay. We'll see how this works at scale. Okay, so. Just getting a lay of the land. Okay. And look at that. What's in there? Yeah, I guess if they're very important or really go on and carry do your thing and you do. Okay. Okay, so again, we're still missing a frog. Again, sticking with it for too long. Apparently things all do alright. Yep. Well, I don't see it. Okay, so. Yeah. Definitely missing something. All the murky colors in the Darkness Heart. Maybe speed route has been optimized pretty significantly at this point. Just looking for it. Just gotta look for this very carefully. See what we're missing. That I could potentially get. Or we just make it a surprise. Since we don't have too much control over what. So anyway. Okay, is that gonna work? Anyway. Okay. And here we are. Once again. I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me that we still haven't found the bubble gem. I'd say we maybe go for another pass. See if anything resembles itself as we remember it. Well, a lot of things are getting scaled back, but we'll see how well they were there. This one. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Okay. And yeah, it looks like we've gotten our fair share of information there. And a bow. It's okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, whoops, nope. That was just the wrong button. Let's ascend through here. I don't know that we still haven't come across it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. closely. Okay, we're gonna go around this way. Let's totally follow the current. No. That does not look good. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's see here. Sure. So name for the activity of everybody on the internet rolling rocks at each other. Yeah, we know it's not going to be a shrine located in this area, but it'd be a very good gear piece. What we know. Oh, whoops, no. But that's just a wooden box, so. Hang on here. I can get. No assist. Yeah. Nope. I mean. Okay, that didn't really accomplish anything though. Nope. Yeah, it's done. Still don't see it. I was trying to think about what else we could have missed. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave for now. Next, let's go on Beijing much later. Hang on. And that looks like, oh, hang on. Did I just get that remote? Except of course the stick clicks just threw me off. I was just looking at something promising for a moment here. I think I'm wrong. Okay, let's see. sure. Then, yeah, let's figure out something good. It's like the Fire Emblem Avatar gauge just decided to drop in on this game. Okay. Bones are here. Hmm. Okay. Well, that is in this particular circumstance. Again, in general, people don't get a very good faculty for experiencing family sheep, so we can get through quite a lot. What's wrong with? Okay. Up. Yeah. We'll just leave and have this be unaccounted for by now because it seems like a rather expensive thing to do to pull it all the way back out. Okay, so I just want to check back here in case there's any other developments. Okay. Could have caught the one I had a chance. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Here we go. No, we need to hit the part that is actually vulnerable. Anyway. Turn your mother's land. Yep, with ready. Okay. Alright, ready? Anyway, let's wait it out for just a moment. I guess we barely really got to see it ourselves. Anyway. Now we'll let this move and practically revert. Then we'll see. We can complete the interaction for the right side page. Okay. Well, no quest marker yet. Get anything? Okay. Anyway. One of the best ones I've seen in this ship, actually. But we'll see if we can keep it. Nope. Anyway. Should be quick. We'll see. Might illuminate a few things about causes here. So we can use them to cover any residual effect. Or we could actually look for a charge tree somewhere in this location, but maybe that's a more sensible way to do it. Okay. It is morning. Anyway. Let's figure this out. Just taking stock of what I have. Currently, we're doing fine with it, but let's check the map. So yeah, we've done a lot of this. Sort of interesting that the quest didn't continue past that point. Yeah, because Tudor Ruins is complete, so there's nothing else to pick up there, I suppose. And let's see, anything else in this area? Oh, I suppose there's... Yeah, we did this a long, long time ago, talking to... Oh, I thought there was a quest around here. Everyone's secret, yeah. Oh no, that's the one that needs the camera, okay. So I think we've done what we can around here. So, given that, we should head east. I think so, anyway. Spring and Light Rings is way over. Closer to what we need to cover, in fact, so... Yeah, let's just do this circuit here and just... try to go to the remaining shrines we haven't seen. Yeah, because we've been through here. Could always go up and get a horse, of course. Just seeing what makes the most sense when it comes to the passageway we're going to take. I could always go down and check one more time, actually. I mean, I feel like I was getting a bit lost and disoriented, and we should maybe try again with a clear head. Because there is a frog down there, but it's also pretty fast. I actually think I do want to check that again. After talking to her a bit. Oh, also, we run into the painter once in the overworld, and he was kind of time dependent in some ways, in terms of needing a particular moon phase or something like that, and I haven't seen him since. So maybe we'll run into him again at a certain point, but not gonna worry too much about that right now. Anyway, you go ahead and take a break. I feel like we need to check this again. Like we were losing our sense of place when going around and around in the downstairs. Something to feel a bit more alert about this. Go through it a little more systematically. It's not going to be here at the entrance. At the entrance. Oh, this. No wonder we lost track. It's because directionally you have to know this, and we never did get to the chest, did we? And then if we go over here, yeah, that would require me to kind of head against the current. Which we could do if you could just create a vehicle for it, but we're going to do things this way. Anyway, first protocol over here. And, okay, so that's what I thought was the bomb location. Okay, no, we did see it and we lost track of it. Okay. Yeah, because I thought I'd seen it, and for some reason when I looked at a wall afterwards, I lost track. We can also get Rishu, so we... It's been a while. Yeah, that is totally the location. And I saw it, and it just passed right by it because we didn't stick click in the right place or something. So let's do it. This should be it. Yeah, sometimes you just need to return to clear ahead. Even just a momentary one where we backed up to the desert and came right back down. Good way to just refocus. Oh, I guess, yeah, we should. Okay, so here we are. And then, we've done this. Let's figure out where to go. We're gonna go right. East, rather. No, actually. We determined previously that we go down here. For example, by dropping into depths anywhere there's a water landing. Or really anywhere now that we have a depths descender vehicle. Like, you know, even right here. Yeah, let's actually just go down so we can kind of cross it. And hit this. And we'll loop back. Problem is that we're just... out of weapon slots anyway, so it might not be worth it right now. Simply because we can't loot anything. I mean, it might be a costume piece though, or a charge. So. And I end up with a wooden box in this anyway. Oh, I was probably going for a rock and just missed. I just didn't bother to fix it. Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's see. Heading down. Yeah, we can probably do so in a single vehicle without replacing anything. So we go back down. It would be with the intention of just heading straight southwest. And probably won't get too distracted along the way, I hope. Although I wonder, with so many weapons in tow, if I just cook a couple more meals, I'd be ready for something like the Coliseum, perhaps. That's a little further up here, though. I feel like we have a bit more time to prepare before we get ourselves into this kind of trouble. This looks like it's one of the closest locations to checked map, though, so we should just take it. And as usual, use the descender vehicle. Oh. No, let's not step off. Okay, close it here. Just gonna pull back. Recall, and we're going to use the pad. And we'll just veer over here. And once we're down, we'll be able to reattach some pieces and continue easily, I'm sure. In fact, we're short enough on zone 8 that we might as well just get into a fight. Also an opportunity to just spend down some weapons for a change. And Then I'll probably just fly over here. Silver's all over, that's fine. I actually do want to loot more of them, so. Nope. Not for that. That's okay. My Powder Master sort of glows in the depths. That's kind of nice. Anyway, let's use something decent. It's the ice weapon here. There's 68 spear that we're not using. What's Powder's good actually? Okay. Yeah, well, we'll actually be able to hit that guy for me if he'd like to. Put that in play. Come on. Okay. And then we'll... Oh. There we go. Hang on. Control responsiveness is a little bit off today. Yeah, that's okay. Might as well just go Master Sword against him. Oops. Come on. Work with me here. Or here. Anyway, we clear this? I think we did. No, we didn't. This guy left. Oops, start out. Anyway, that's mine. We obviously shouldn't be doing this with a wooden box, but can do. Okay, a little off center of it. I guess we're seeing worse. Okay. Anyway, the point was to go for that treasure chest in the corner. So we'll do that. We're also now capable of doing boss rematches with, yeah, ice boss, wind boss, if we so choose. But how that would work without quite the same range of movement that you have in the stage show. Okay. All right. Just yeah, I mean, large pieces are precious. We should have gone after that. Okay. I'm just gonna do continue to restock here. Oh, I guess there's a chest we've checked already. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of shards lying around. That's the problem with using explosives. Too much running around for collection. Oh, but there's an autism community from going around and doing this and finding somebody else who's also doing likewise. Okay, so we need to, we'll take out a stabilizer first of all, and then is there anything else we need to see along the way? I think we've basically been everywhere along here. We might not have hit the treasure chest in certain locations. Like over here. I don't remember. Yeah, no, we would have. We would have grabbed one from the underground cemetery, Desert Coliseum, obviously. Over to the Dark Skeleton. I don't know that there's anything in particular we want to hit along the way. And I wonder, given the shape of the terrain, if this is just drivable even. In which case we should just not even bother with the basket, we'll just head over to the next location. Maybe take the stabilizer with us. You never know. Might come in handy. Yeah, because we can just drive this. Since it matches the comparative flatness of the desert as well. Yeah. Anyway, next vehicle point should be pretty close. Okay. Yeah, if we head over here. Yeah, well, we'll see what's going on. Okay. Get rid of those a moment. Okay. So, it's not really for vehicles so much. Not really for wheels. Yeah, we can, but we don't have wheels with it, so let's just do the standard build that we know so well. Yeah, stick for it, I think. We'll go. But of course, taking a land vehicle would be faster. In terms of battery usage and like. I think this is mostly just straight. We just have Panzer in a way, so. Alright. Let's go with this design then. Once again. Slower but more precise. Okay. I think the stabilizer does interfere somewhat with ability to pitch this way and that. So it's not so great. Nope. Where did you even go? There we go. I'm supposed to escort somebody. Apparently thrown off. No, no, no. No, we're fine. Thought we did have a momentary lobster, but no, I guess I cashed that in. That's why it's suddenly so unfamiliar. At least, would hope so. But more complicated than that. Well. Anyway. I have to wait for one of them. That's okay, we can just go by ourselves first. Well, let's try it with. Let's see what happens. Actually, that's quite a bit of weight. This turns into a hover. They're kind of a in one. Too slow. And yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let's escape. Minutes, welcome. We've been doing alright. Good to see that you were having a Zelda day yourself. And hopefully you're progressing nicely. Add a laser to hovercraft. Yeah, we've done it before. Laser is really good on watercraft, actually, because you can use it for fishing. Zap the water all over the place and run around or swim around collecting the dead fish. We played around with that a bit, and that was fun. Anyway, I'm just going for a treasure chest we missed. In some ways, it's actually easier to traverse great distances down here than the overworld, but there's much less to see once you pop most of the things you want to do down here. So yeah, we'll take this all the way to the corner. Should have built a faster vehicle, but that's okay. We can adapt. And this looks like Stilnox. We must have killed this one before, right? No, we haven't actually. Let's kill it. Oops. Okay. And what should we use? Probably the weaker of the Talus sledges. Maybe. Yeah, might as well trade away up steadily. Oh, oh, he shot this guy. Hang on. Oh, trying to do both at once. Let's actually put on some real armor. Before we get into even more trouble. to get rid of this guy. I just didn't expect to fight him at the same time, so. I'd like you know over him. Let me take his horse too. Well, we could just get in position here. Just 2 on 1. There we go. Nope. I was hoping to take the horse, but that's okay. Anyone like to do the honors? Horses can get. Actually, if we ride a horse, we can get the shot. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that second shot there. We can probably take some of this stuff. Yeah, probably just drop the box stick. Is not actually that good. Could well, we have a choice of basically what weapon type we want to get next. More spears or more swords? Or one-handers or yeah, let's actually check some of these stats on these. Long throw on that. Oops. 16 of that. I like that. I'll eventually attach some things on there. But we'll probably deal with it later. Could even just attach this now. Okay. Works for me. And for that matter, make it nice and long for the time being. And this will be perfect. We might just choose this over the vehicle. Ah, yes, that's why I'd marked this with a skull before. I don't think we'll be farming stall nooks necessarily. We've got better locations for it, so we'll probably just remove this. So we just don't confuse ourselves with too much. At the same time... Let's see, it is a pretty dense map. Now let's leave it for now. Yeah, horses are absolutely wonderful down here. So, no qualms about just abandoning the vehicle upon finding a horse. And yeah, we'll just keep going to the edge of the map. Enjoy that we have lit up so much of this already. There's a dark skeleton over there that's fairly close by, and we'll just for this location accordingly. Who is that? That's just Alice. Or no, it's Nox. Do we want to bother? Yeah, we haven't actually beat them. Let's do it. We'll go down in no time. Come on, turn this way. Oh. Okay. Hey, whoops. Control. Responsiveness, please. Let's go fire fruit against a few. Or those lightning type. There we go. And then we're just gonna go. And it'll be no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's go. I didn't accidentally attack that, did I? No. So yeah, picked up another 38, that's great. It's precisely what we want to see. Anyway, here's a dark skeleton in here that we appear to have missed. What's this chest? So let's do it. That dark skeleton goes all the way to the end, apparently. Then search. Okay. Oh. Alright, it broke off, that's okay. Go to Claymore. Oh. And a muddle button. Directly on top of this one. Works for me, I guess. Oops. That's okay, it broke off. We can just Do something else or attach something else? And let's see what we can use for some smacking. And we're okay. Alright, so somewhere in here. I see a chest. Very nice. We have 2 pieces, I think, of the wild set now. Strangely enough, it's just my size. Alright, so we can probably ascend it up here. And get back out onto the desert. Unless we have anything in particular we want to look at. Down here, probably not by the looks of it, unless we just want to ride the horse out as far as we can. Yeah, this looked like a last rematch. Yeah, I think it's better if I just go out now. Can't even see where I dropped the horse earlier anyway. Oh no, there it is. Not gonna respond to whistles now. Not that kind of horse. Okay, so we can again ascend out right away. Or at least just let our way back or something. Wouldn't be hard to just ride all the way across though and have a pretty easy time navigating. And the question is what to do from there. I feel like I need to stock up on a lot more food before I take on this guy. But yeah, and there will become a point when you kind of have to leave the horse anyway. Or you proceed. Specifically down to here. At some point I do want to back up into the Korok area as well, just to hop up and grab the last few upgrades. But again, we can kind of do that with the overworld and just drop in and send back out. Oh. And smooth ride. Alright, let's get out. as well just keep a nice weapon on for cooling. Also, although we have very little cash, we can check in with the ferry anyway. Okay. The cold weapon does not in fact cool you down. So, in that case, let's make sure we're okay. Back to the sand boots. Good man, so we could just pick up a rock or something. We actually do have a rock hammer. Let's go back and mine some of this stuff. Should have checked that before. And then let's go. And, oh yes, looking baby. Little leviathans. If we have access to any ferries, I think we're full up right now. Oh no, we got some. Well, let's be cautious and grab them. If we can. Receiving how high they're flying is always a bit of an issue here. It kindly hover back across. Possibly not. Yeah, just walk right into a standing position. It's a lot easier. Dance around it the hard way. Oh, we're probably out of range of that horse. It's okay, we'll see. Yeah, Blood Moon. Sure, why not?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Oh man, we're cold. Because it is that time of day again. Right, and we just popped back up with Ascend, so it actually... Oh, I should have come back here and cooked before the Blood Moon. Okay, that's fine. In that case... Yeah, we just came back out, so we should grab a vehicle. Red Rum Moon, exactly. All work and no play makes Link a dull boy. Alright, let's go over to Sled, I think. Yeah, the pre-build usually puts a lamp on top. We don't really need to do that. In fact, this should still be in my recent auto-build buffer. And this looks right. I can never quite see from the diagram what's going on. Yeah, because this one had to Korok run. Alright, so we've got a couple of things we can do here. We actually missed the little frog up here as well. We can farm Moldugas if we want, but I feel like we don't necessarily need them for upgrades just yet. We've seen some of the upgrades that require Molduga parts, but they're a long ways off. I think the best thing for me to do is just to drive all the way back and get out of here. So we basically want to cross the world and eventually get back to Tarrytown so we can fill out the museum again and also break some weapons open, rearrange some pieces. It's too bad that's the only place to do disassembly that I know about, because it's a little inconvenient if you're just in the opposite corner of the entire map, the way that we are. Eventually we want to come back here and see what's going on with this shrine, because we just never figured that out. And of course, somewhere in the east we'll want to go back into the sky. So let's just ride. Probably just all across the desert if we can. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff, well, it's all over the place. And yeah, not much else to do in this region, so we will just go. Oh, no, I want to go back to Gerudo Town. Why? Because there was the place at which I could pick up a whole bunch of Gibdo parts, and we need those for upgrades. For the skydive suit, so we actually do want to go back to town. We probably should have farmed some tails off of those guys too. But, anyway, we'll just ride back. Pretty straightforward to do so. You can imagine how fun it would be to ride one of those, like in real life, yeah. Anyway, intention here is to go to the palace. Because there was a particular table, I think, in a war room that we could use to basically loot a whole bunch of vehicle parts that we could use. Not vehicle parts, but enemy parts. Oh. Let's flip this for a moment. It's gonna roll away anyway. We're a little far anyhow. This is the training room. Is that what I need? I thought there was. Yep. An enemy materials table or something somewhere. I actually just don't remember where it was. But it had a bunch of the give to wings and other parts that I do in fact need for upgrades, so maybe it was underground in our main base. But oh no. Yeah, definitely want a boat. Okay. Let's see here. Might as well talk to Rishu too. Sweet. All the way back.
Oh.
And as usual, everybody just telling me to go to Lookout Landing. So wait, it wasn't here, where was it? A big materials table that they had. It was in the main area. Right, the underground secret base. Wherever it was, they were wargaming this out. We'll just have to find it. Could have just been temporary at a certain stage of the quest that we have to fill in this particular alliance. And people don't like seeing vehicles carried around them for some reason. Okay. Distractions, etc. Where was the combat training then? Not here. Yeah, technophobes. Who wants to hang out with those? Anyway, we have a rare statue here. Let's cash into 4 shrines that we have. Okay. Really filling that in. Yeah, I don't remember where that material stash was. Or if it was just temporary and whether it exists anymore. I was sure it was in a trading area. Because I distinctly remember checking it. Maybe it's in a new trading area. Anyway. Interesting. Okay, so that is something woefully specific. Switch back to heat suit. Okay, so yeah, we should probably just get out of here. I did mark the star down there. I think it's just going to give me another seemingly unreadable panel. It'll still be worth it. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably do some kind of sweep to the southeast of the map. But anyway. And, yeah. That cat, that's where we've been heading. A whole fantastic kind of place. Look how quick this is. See, we're already kind of up here in the top corner. It's only going to last as long as the sand, though, so won't do much for me beyond that. It pretty much allows you to cross the region immediately. Well, if somebody else wants to play that, that's fine. How much of the entire map have I explored? Let me show you. I have explored 100% of the depths. Well, I've mapped out 100% of the depths. There are a few minor locations and treasure chests that I have not hit because we might have gone around them. I have been to most of the surface map. We have, at this point, I think 5 shrines that I have not visited at all, and a few more that I was just unable to complete when I tried them due to lack of glider. The sky, I've covered many regions, but not all. You can see the southeast there's just a complete blank right now, for instance. And of course, in the process of flying between islands, I've definitely skipped a lot of minor pieces here and there, and who knows, one of them could be significant. So, that's the answer. I don't know if I'd call it almost 100. I mean, there's a lot to do at any given time.
Ah.
Long in operation.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, nobody's working at desk. Okay. So, I guess we can get as far as the miniature stable, the makeshift one that at least lets you get on a horse. Okay. Been a while since we've been back here. What was this? Did we ever see this? Yeah, it's just a lower passage. Not a big deal. However, works. Means we should check the top level as well. In case anything's obvious. I just want to check. Not likely. Well, maybe there was a cork along the cliff's edge here. Yeah, it's too far up to be. Issue at the moment. Ah, yes, okay. Mark will be here. Oh, yes, okay. There we are. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, we're in the right direction. Okay. And for the bridge. Okay. Um. Yeah. Just trying to find it here. We've got too many pieces. All over. And yeah, we'll get there. Yeah. Well, see how many. Okay. Almost saying that. Yes, you did. So. Just continue. Oh, this is not a great place to be farming for seeds. Let's go over here. Well, let's see if we can find the correct effect here. Oops. Oops. No, that's not what we want. This is what we want. There we go. Much better. And yeah, pretty new territory, or familiar territory, I guess, but artistically, not financially speaking. Okay, let's go. That's quite a shot. Oh right, this was a little Christmas surprise. This bag. Yeah, Felix told me that you were done. Right? Um, Well, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just stay on this bank and head over to bridge or something. Or start to ascend through here and follow the ridge. Over. Well. Yeah. Big flamingo shape today. Anyway, let's keep climbing. Okay. Oh, strangely timed re-release event. Yeah, but then you cannot climb. You should climb first and then hold alt bunnies when you're on top. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Probably should have just built something to do this for me. Yeah, why didn't we think of that? Well, too committed at this point. And there's, of course, no substantiation of that yet either. So, a lot of wishful thinking. One part of these is fine. Let's do this. Okay, no, that's fine. I do need 2 points here. Of resistance. Yeah, it would have been so much faster to just build something. Oh well. Now we know. Yeah. Oh, so it's almost a problem. Oh. Why? There we go. Send an eyeball all the way back up. Okay. Well, let's see here. Not missing anything as far as I can tell, but I will try to head along the ridge and then see if we can drop further beyond that. We'll probably build my standard vehicle at some point, but it's faster to go to the various public destinations and then now we'll see. This is rather prominent chasm over there, of course. And yeah, at some point, you know, since the game is definitely trying to push me to do so, we'll perhaps see what goat landing is all about, but okay, we're in position to do this. Let's do it. Okay. Oops. No. Yeah, we should maybe try to understand the scope of this. That is a very convenient perch. Wonder how it, whoops, interacts with everything down below. Okay. Yeah, being a little bit absent-minded about this. Let's see. Okay. Let's read the reports. Oh, it's not one of these. No, we're just on the cliff side. Yeah, we'll go. Okay. Yeah, pretty neat view of Kingdom from over here, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, just kind of determining whether we'll do anything all that special here. Mountains are over here. Yeah, given that a traversal is going to go from this stage, we should actually put on Enterprise again. But tell the story again. Let's just continue rolling just for the entertainment, I suppose. Okay. And we're close to something again. Okay. Let's smack with something, doesn't matter what. Okay, whoops. Yeah, now that seems like a lot more pleasant. Let's put something else on instead. But yeah, we so often had to just pack up and go piece by piece, relevant by relevant. Kind of interesting too. Be able to think a fair bit longer term, I hope. Anyway, the what's going, let's check the other categories. Okay. Right. Let's see. I wonder when they learn to keep up on that one and start to insist on that specifically. Let's see here. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. And approach this stamp here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. The main caveat is that you just looned the first century built so quickly, but alright. Well, I'll let you talk it over from here. Oh, that's just decoration, okay. It was just trying to pick away at the thing. Nope. Okay, don't know how the origins will go. I don't know if there's any particular element. So, yeah, one of the national holiday business in various typical locations. Or the expats rather, who happen to be in the UK. Gotta cover my ability to talk here. Alright. Oh, thought I'd be out of range in every single time. It's not the case. I have to wear it. So. Yeah, just checking. Okay, so. Probably just gonna fly down with something, but I'm gonna look at this carefully before I decide. Yeah, so we know we should head over. I don't remember when I started some of this stuff. I guess that would be a natural stopping place because of the Great Fairies as well. Just checking a few things here. Yeah, just sort of understanding scale here. Verticality, for that matter. Well, maybe. Yeah, just think about how I'm going to regear. I think after having picked up a whole bunch of dinosaurs in the lower level, we're probably fine for now. And we don't need to rebuild yet, but it's something to keep in mind. Okay, so there for sure. Okay. Let's see here. Plateau Cave is over here. That was never quite completed. That doesn't look like anything. Just trying to see what else it was that we hadn't really finished with. A lot of stuff in the southeast. Yeah, just considering this carefully. I think if we head east. We're able to hit a couple of points on the way. Maybe get back to the other shrines that we couldn't uncover previously, because now I've got a better sense of what other ideas we'll try. Might be helpful. So, plenty of opportunity to stop along the way. Let's build something. Okay. Yeah, we've done so many different things with this that I'm trying to remember. But this has been in a very early conference. Me, who showed me variants in some of this, or something like that. I mean, this did not originate then, but you know, everything with the silver goblins chasing you around a map. Well, whoops. Yeah, without a sphere up there. And yeah, look at that. A much more elaborate looking base than I had originally envisioned. Oh, find out. Where are you? And yeah, let's see. This is very peaky. Unusually so. I don't have a reason necessarily to go back there straight away. Marking the caves, of course, would be beneficial. Anyway, we've been staring at this for long enough. Let's pick a place. Yeah, let's do it with our own stick. Probably our own wheels as well. No, let's just do it with stick. Yeah, just trying to find something manageable here. Anyway. I want to weigh it down again. Okay. Well, until we're all together in one place again, let's figure out what this goes to. Okay, looks good. Yeah, we probably could have got more done here somehow, but again, because we know we've exhausted that area for shrines, makes sense to maybe come back for blankets at some point. And yeah, I'd say so. And, okay, whoever's here. Might as well head towards the ferry. We're here anyway. We'll need cash, but we can raise beyond that. See that there's another one on the opposite peninsula. Okay. It's not actually good for very much shipping. Just figuring it out. Anyway. Okay. Go and dump. Jump. Yep. So let's see. This one. Oops. see here. Yeah. Well, anyway. Very unfortunate way to finish. Let's see. Do anything else here? And maybe take a look at some of these lineup ideas. Okay. There we go. Well then. Dueling Peaks are a pretty notable landmark as well. What is this? Probably look at it. I'll look at it was probably this is the Garber can't tell you code, so anyway, let's keep going. Okay, anyway. It's that race over there. Okay. Okay, let's see how it will work. Okay, so I got pretty substantially diverted actually. Really diverted. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. No, James D, I'm doing fine, actually. Just a little bit indecisive about what we're doing. We are a little off course. But good of you to check, of course. And what did I even... wrote down with the balloon, didn't I? And I peeled it. Then where did I go from there? Oh, hey. At the cart. Alright, let's take a look. Let's talk.
Hey!
Cherry blossom tree in the mountains here. Yeah, we know that.
Ooh!
What do you have? We'll want more rice as well. Whoops. Let's take them all. Also, we need milk, actually, just to...
Ooh!
I'm most missing. Yeah, I actually did kind of lose track of my vehicle just now. It came down. Right, and then... I know I've been running out here. I mean, we can always just rebuild it. It's not a big problem, but... that is what we gotta arrange anyway. Oh, we already uncovered this car. Okay. It's not an issue. Anyway, let's head. Back somehow and possibly just hijack a horse. Would be the easiest thing to do. Yeah. Oh. Guess made that a little obvious. Or I could just run after it. I don't remember why I tagged this either. Oh, that's almost certainly because I scouted a cave entrance. Because we hadn't really played in the Central Hyrule region at all anyway. So, might be worth a look. Don't think there's a bridge this way though. Anyway. I think there are probably a couple of locations here that I didn't check either. Let's just take a look. I mean, I don't see any blue peas otherwise. alright. Right, yeah. And let's head back up. Look at that, we've had so many dragons within view. Tell which is which. That looks like White Dragon. We should actually approach to try to get the claw. I think. Because we need 2 of them for the next champion upgrade. We've got so many dragons here. It's not a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, green one back there. You can kind of tell by the horn. Let's just reassemble the vehicle again. Yeah, I actually don't know what happened to the other one. I think I just dropped it absentmindedly and started running away from it and exploring and just completely forgot about it. That's what happens, I guess, when... do we want some fans? Yeah, we might as well. That'd be... we're running low on zonite, but that's okay, we've got parts. Let's do it this way for now. Then maybe let's get some rockets up. 1 rocket is good. And we'll try to shoot the claw. Fortunately, aiming Unova will not be easy. We don't just want to scale because we're already doing the scale upgrade. We specifically want claw. Guess we can't actually talk to her in her current state. This might not be the best angle approach. I think we need 2 claws for the upgrade, so we need to do a second pass, but I don't know her pattern really. It's all over the map. Look at that star fragment down below as well. We can go for that later. Oh, we need a charge. That's okay. Oh, I should have switched to the energy efficiency mask. Keep forgetting we have that. Okay, try to get under and to talons. Her fingernails a bit of a shame. It's okay, we'll get another shot. Go nice and low with it. You know. Nope. Nope. Clippers. The scale. Oh well. Why, hello. Fortunately, you can't have much of a conversation. But yeah, we can go over to Star Fragment as well, depending on what we're doing here. I was really hoping to just get to Claw. Maybe if we just fly with her long enough we can see her reload, but of course at this time you've already got a dragon part, you can't really hit twice yet. I wonder how long the cooldown is in fact on the second part becoming available. Can't even see where the scale went. Actually see where it dropped. Because that's the star fragment over there. It's not the scale. We can do a quick drop into the river perhaps and spot it. Yeah, I actually don't see where it dropped. We can do a skydive though. I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, maybe we should move towards that fragment. Unless that is the second part of the star fragment from earlier. Just can't tell. Anyway, we're going to get a steep drop and it's fine. Guess we should be way over water. Close. Close. Okay. Or 10 a.m. though, I think. First of all, I couldn't track the scale. Secondly, I think we're probably not going to make it to fragment, but we can try. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Probably doubtful, but give it a go. Oh, that's just a tower music. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm not making it. That's okay. 5 a.m. yet. That's gone. Well, that's too bad. We went all the way up for the scale and we didn't get it. Not even a scale, but the Dragon Talon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not pitch that far back. Anyway, I guess we'll have another change of plan. We'll pretty close to this shrine, but I think this shrine is parked right at Lookout Landing, which I guess we should see at some point, but yeah, I'm putting it off. It's the one that's actually right. Let's see if we can put it right here. It's right by a chasm as well. In terms of the shrines that we're missing or haven't visited, is this one, that one further up, which we passed by. We dropped in more or less accidentally. Also, I marked this area with a star, indicating to me that cave entrance I look at. Yeah, we'll probably do some of those last, just because, you know, introductory area. Not likely to be as interesting. Yeah, we couldn't find this one previously. Probably because of confusing cave system here. Okay, no, I know what we should do. We should go back to the cherry tree here. Just scout this one. We'll go back to that one eventually. And I actually do want to complete the skydive suit. So yeah, we've got a couple of objectives I'd like to fill, but we'll just build towards them incrementally. Maybe resupply some materials here as well, which we haven't been doing. Oh. Slightly unwise jump. Yeah, there's so many objectives that I have at the back of my mind at any given point in this game that...
Yeah! Sa!
rice, yeah. Rick Darner, yeah, we'll take more.
Wow!
I think we'll likely need more for upgrades. Probably some of the thunder wings as well.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Whoops, no. I've actually got a decent amount of sapphire at this point. I mean, we want to save up as much as possible because we've encountered definite need for them, but at this point could definitely sell off a little bit of ruby and so on. Yeah. Just checking what I have. Like, there's no way I need this many fangs, right?
Yay!
Do these.
Wow!
Purple claws. Easy enough to come by. Picking up quite a bit of this as well. So many different parts to consider and on off. That's a surprising number of vinyl hoops, actually. Don't quite know what some of the material upgrade costs will be, so I'm not quite selling absolutely everything. And yeah, you have a good night, James D. I probably won't be on for too much longer anyway, so. What do you got?
Wow! Yay! Yeah, yeah! Wow! Wow!
Yeah. It's entirely possible that I might not actually be able to finish before the break that I expect to be taking in late July. I've been, trying to cram it in ahead of time, but
Wow!
I may have to accept that I can't actually rush it that quickly. But we'll see. We'll just play at our own pace and, occasionally just spend too long staring at the map. But that's just how it's going to go, so. Yes, let's go. A couple of these. How many salt recipes do we have? We've got quite a bit, actually. Anyway, Okay, let's just continue. Surprised I still haven't... Oh yes, I remember that these markers we came back previously and we determined they were just likely misplacements. I actually don't remember why I thought this shrine was not doable without the glider, and it's maybe worth checking again now that we have just a lot more experience with this game. In case it turns out to be something totally trivial. And yeah. And mark this because it was a well, okay. I use the same markers for cherry trees, so. As far as the wells go, where does that take me? Down here? Yeah, too far from anything useful. Yeah, we'll head back towards the village. Maybe we can even get some food ingredients. We'll see. Yeah, there was some kind of cave I wanted to check. Figure it out a little at a time. Actually, slope cave in there. It seems like it's probably a very easy bubble frog or something that we just never bothered to check for. And the entrance is right here. And look at that. Yep, this is still open. It's probably that we just never checked to the side. Something simple like that. Just didn't know about. Yeah, it's gotta be that. we go. And then what do we smack it with? Doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, Master Sword, we should actually use it another time. Yeah, let's a bit more of this. Oh, okay, just move this. Okay. Check that off the list. Let's get back out. Okay. Right, still all within range. It's for me. Now we check these locations here in the sky. Yes and no. Look, we've maybe missed an island. Somewhere in there. Right, because here are the ring ruins. Start this because there's something glowy. We can try this again, but we will lose the vehicle. Attempt it. Also, balloon fan wheel stabilizer. We actually will pull more pieces here, I think. Anyway. Oh, surprise. Only one more round for this one. Unless I don't remember. Yeah, sure, let's check that location, I think. Something I missed. As I fell to the plateau south of the village, also held a stone slab with Zona inscriptions. Yeah, we've seen those, we just can't read them. A flower growing in ruins, the Sunderland. It's not one of the vital pieces being investigated. Yeah, there's gotta be one more over there, perhaps. We'll see. Assuming I'm allowed to land up there. Be on the tape. I'm totally convinced I am. So yeah, it's a quest that we started maybe on day 3 or so of the game, day 2 or 3 of the game, I guess we'll... I'm gonna try to give it another look. Blooms and all that. It's directly above. Okay. Oh. I never did figure out where the last piece was located. There's been something up here. Okay, let's not get trapped. Oops. Okay, it works for me. Oh. Probably need some proper armor. Yeah, we better heal up. Oh, okay. Here's something. And we have no room. As usual. Let me pick up something inconsequential, like a hammer. It's pretty good, actually. But zonite sword will be better. Let's drop the rock hammer. Well, the rock hammer could be going for a while yet, so. And yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Sages, sages, sages. Talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones, yeah. I understand. However, still have not found the ones that we were supposed to report back on in the first place. And yeah, that was basically just kind of like a little app cache. Yeah, I just don't know where any of it could be. Not yet. Anyway. Okay. Well, I just really can't see everything there, so let's go into the village first. See if we can restock some materials and then yeah, there's not much we can do with it. Okay, so still no idea where take the snapshot. Because quarrel, because that's the drop off point, not the actual sheep sheeping point. Okay. All right. There's quite a bit. Okay. No, won't bother. Let's go down to fish first. Oh. So much heart food. Oh, eh? Also high up, yes they are.
Ah.
I was allowed to visit one ruined floating boat village. And sure, I guess we'll tell you piece by piece.
Ah.
Maybe it'll even pinpoint. Who knows? Okay, so the reason it was sold, the quest indicator, is because that was the fourth one, and we just needed to talk to him first. But we haven't completed it and checked off.
Oh.
Don't they sort of read like one single message? Yeah, I wish I remembered what the first three parts said. I mean, one of them was just math instructions, and the other one was toothbrush. Get the idea? Could a rested message be on a slab in a floating ring ruin? Quite likely, I would say.
Oh.
Yeah, I would take him Thunderwing. Yeah, just not a particularly consequential figure so far, but sometimes these things take their time to develop. Anyway, let's go to the shops. No, they're fine. Well, I mean, there's so much else to talk about. Okay. No, those are very good parts. Wall and wing and okay. Whoever did so in there relatively terribly unfortunate, of course. Okay, so you know what, let's just try it. Yeah, no idea what kind of menu that would be. Let's. Wait, there you go. So I don't remember what I thought was blocking me with the glider here, but it might be important, so we'll do it. Right, okay. What was the roadblock then? Ah, right, this crossing. Oh, that's totally doable. It's easily doable, I think. The first part is anyway. I just didn't realize it before because Not back then, I just didn't know how to use recall. Okay. Not quite far enough. That's okay. That's extensible. What we can do. This. Oh. Hold. Go back. And then just take the whole thing. Okay, that was absolutely no problem. This part though, might be trickier. But we'll see. Maybe the balls stand something there. What I would like. Looks like a catapult where you get the stabilizer to just push everything up for you. You don't just get to snap into place and watch. And let's go to... Oh right, because it's actually sticking. Got it. Sit loosely. There we go. Pull it back slightly. Should be able to just dunk it. By cutting momentum. Yeah, like I said, easily doable. You even just launch yourself at this point. You really don't even need to do that. Oh, also treasure chest back there. Let's take it. Yeah, that's very useful. Okay. What's out? Well, you can catapult all the way, but let's see what the let's see what the system compels you to do. Now the question is, without a glider, does that get me over? Because it might not. So let's be cautious here. In the meantime, make the lengthiest bridge I can. Alright. Actually raise it a little bit. Okay. Now, let's see how far this goes. It's all stuck a bit due to the weight. Can do. Let's make sure this stays. And then we'll root. The buffer is not going to go far enough. I mean, we can't just go this long way. Who knows, maybe it'll work. Except, of course, I can't quite see where I'm going, but we can do it. You know what? That would have been doable with this skydive suit. Absolutely doable. Our launch point is actually too far back. That's one of the issues here. We do have the skydive suit, we just need to dive. Let's actually use this cheap bow here to do the activations. No. I think it's doable. Whoa, everything fell apart. We lost a few pieces. That's not good. You can always go back and get it. Yeah, because I guess everything fell in, so a little bit more limited. Looks like I totally should have been able to do it. Perhaps we had a bit of a slant. We have a couple of additional pieces we can use. So maybe we're okay. Wait, we had this. And the other one as well. Probably could have just gone back. And still successfully created a bridge. This is more than the buffer took entirely too long. Stand here. Pull back. Just need to stabilize it quickly. Nope, too far. However, do is grab this. This. And I've got a couple of pieces to work with. Moreover, join things together a little more neatly. We probably still can create the super bridge. Nope, it's fine. Yeah, we just need to be a lot more stable and not have so much probably movement on the way in. we can actually do it. Probably should have flipped it. That's okay. What we'll do is instead of using the catapult, we'll just put it as far forward as we can. It's still going to be a little bit short, to be honest. What do we... Oh no, hang on. Just a moment here. Let's flip this way for a moment. Take this on for good measure. Just to extend my reach. Okay, that's as far as it's going to go, I think. Movement to be as smooth as possible so we can back. Now let's do it. Climb. See if it goes far enough. A little bit short. About a panel short. It's funny because I feel like if we have a rocket shield at this point, we do it. Or, whoops. Oh, we should have taken a dive to kind of make sure everything is still in place. Let's, if we have a bomb shield, we could have made that jump. Bomb shield definitely completes that jump. Okay, so let's grab all of that stuff. Let's grab the panel in the back first. We'll need it. So. Let's extend this by as many pieces as we can. Probably is a way to just get the stabilizer catapult to send me over anyway, give it enough height, but it's okay. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, ready to continue to set up. We do need let's stand up. Actually, if you just stack this and go ascend multiple times over, I think it's possible to create a bridge that will send me across, but yeah, we'll do it, but just a little bit of time. Oops. It is a very long setup time that you fail. Let's see. An issue with this solution. Because instead of doing the catapult, you could certainly raise a platform and create a stable bridge. Example. Create something like this. You can ascend towards it. And create a bridge. this, for instance. Next step wise to make it be convincing. Has been I don't think this particular setup will give me enough height to work, but I just want to gauge how it's going to look in terms of the required distances, just to do a bit of a prototype sketch, basically. And it's pretty far short, actually. I think I did the right idea earlier. You try to create everything. It's one long bridge and bomb jump over. Rocket jump would work too, actually. Indeed, you want the bridge to gain just a tiny bit of height. There we go. Yeah, I think some of these ideas are fundamentally pretty sound. I mean, at this length, the catapult probably works too, but you know, you're also starting far back, and maybe it doesn't. Really wishing I could get the other axis of rotation right now. The other thing you can do is no. It's going to getting the stabilizers to actually stand up while we do this. But no, we gotta stick to the plan. might need to rotate the stabilizers. Get them to, you know, stabilize. Round ball here actually has problems. Take them off for a moment. Nope. We'll rotate it. There we go. Come on. Oh, come on. Bit unbalanced now, this thing. Whereas previously it was just a straight bridge. I'm trying to get a little more height myself. It's not quite working out. The grip is all wrong. Okay. I wanted to hold still for a moment. Very wobbly. Yeah. Just got to pull it back for a moment. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Why do I feel so much more balanced this time? Last time was okay. Do a bit of repositioning. Because things are getting caught everywhere. Okay, finally, stable. Took a long time to do this. Gonna hold and pull back. Yeah, past a certain point, horizontal distance doesn't really matter. You need a little bit of height. Okay, so now we pull back gently. We set it down gently so it doesn't run into too many problems. When it comes to the movement buffer. Now, first of all, we need the bomb shield. Means we're gonna peel one of these. I'm gonna recall it over and then bomb jump. Which, muscle memory wise, is always a bit of a problem for me, but let's hope it goes far enough. Nope. Just barely. We actually had too much of a dive. We didn't let him on a dive. That would have worked. Oh, that's a long setup to bring back. We should probably just try it catapult style and maybe try to do rocket shield across. We might need to leave the shrine and do it with a rocket, I think. Because yeah, we're actually going to dive too long. That was very close to working out. Let's do a rocket. Yeah, we'll just have to set up the whole shrine from scratch, but it's okay. Actually, no, not quite. That was extremely close to working out, though. Really think this method will work. I mean, we could try a couple of different catapult positions as well, and the benefit to that would be that with the catapult, even if I take a fall, the platforms remain in place. Hang on, this isn't gonna work. Whoops. No. That was a mistake. Wrong button. Wrong orientation, too. Okay. No, we can do it. I mean, we can also do it by way of catapult, but this will be fine. Can hold. Oh. Let's run it. So yeah, we're gonna exit so we can get the rocket. We'll come back in and do it. It looks very, very doable. We're just one or two adjustments off. Oh wow, look at that. Nature's right there. No, I'll be too slow to get there. Beautiful positioning, though. Oh, I forgot to put the rocket on. Hang on. Let's go back out. Do it again. Okay. Let's pull it out. And let's put on a royal as well. We'll do a few of these. Rocket shields are pretty much always good to have, so. The input with rocket is much easier than the shield surf. Well, the nice thing about rocket shield surf is that it would propel you forward, I think. So if you just wanted to go forward instead of going up and diving down. I think maybe we should test that. Like, that's okay. Might just be a long setup. But we could do catapult plus rocket as well. Anyway, this is pretty easy to redo. And pull back. What? Let's fix this a little bit. Stand it up. Funny thing is, I bet this is basically supposed to be a stabilizer tutorial. Oh, it's not that I shouldn't attach it. Got it. I mean, it's okay if you do, but you could just grab the whole thing over instead of doing it by catapult. There's no problem with that. Okay. Funny thing is, the previous attempt with a bomb jump. Well, first of all, the shield surf is a bit difficult to position if I want to go right off the edge, but secondly, the additional distance from having that ball actually might have done it for me. Try to get it as stable as possible. X. You connect piecewise like this. Work a lot better. In terms of overall stability. Yeah, when you pull back, you don't pull back past, whoa. One block past this line, okay, yeah. This is not going to be a very stable structure. Yeah, a bit of an attachment point here. Okay. That's going to be useless there. Yeah. Why is it not letting me get a bottom point here? Let's stick with this. That's gonna hit me because we need the additional anchor point. Take it. Okay, so we'll see. That looks pretty far, actually. No, not quite. Not quite. That was awfully close. That was awfully close. I feel like it's doable. We just aren't doing the dive very well. And maybe if you're getting some forward momentum, like while you're doing the rocket boost, so you're kind of getting pushed into it, maybe that would work. Okay. I think the setup does work. It needs a little bit of optimization. But it totally does work. Oh, let's flip this a moment here. Yeah, that little bit with a sphere there probably could have made a difference. And actually, got that. Come on, don't do that. Oh. Whoa, hang on. No, no. Oh, that's deeply annoying. That's okay. They both reload, so that might have actually been more efficient. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we could probably still try to catapult what we have enough of a stack, but I find it doubtful that will get me over. Like, maybe if it's at a certain angle, instead of just being straight, but I don't know. We'll try a few things. Just an awfully long setup time, though, to get this to work. You basically have to do the whole thing from scratch. I do actually do one attempt with a catapult. Since nothing is going to fall and nothing will get reset. In theory. In practice, I don't know if everything powers down once I respawn. Yeah. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, there might be a way to improve this. Like with the height gain I had in the previous setups. Where instead of making it all straight, you make a bit of a step ladder. Yeah, the ball actually does throw a lot of things off. But okay. Feels like everything's gonna be a bit flimsy. But you know, even just this little bit of distance gained here make a difference. Is this movable? I didn't think so. It's just a spawning platform. Actually, it'd be easier to build if I send this slightly off the edge. Like this. That looks extremely precarious. And a little unbalanced. Let's move these near the end because we need as much of a platform as we can manage. Okay, I'm gonna put a slant. We should not walk on this side. We should walk on this side where it's flat. And moreover, we should do the recall by walking, not by pulling. Well, the pulling would be faster. That might matter because of the length of the buffer. So pull. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a right shield on. Now we need to not just dive straight down. If we dive, we need to release so we can, well, do this properly. So let's recall. Let's see how it goes. Done. Finally. Good thing I had enough health too, because I didn't think to inspect that before. But alternate solution achieved. With prejudice. Well, okay, that's one of the former skips that has been checked off after much effort. Actually, it didn't take too much. It took a bomb, some rockets, some shield durability, and just a lot of time. But perfectly doable without the glider. The positioning was just slightly off to make that, you know, a little bit inconvenient. I also wonder if maybe Shield Surf with a rocket doing forward propulsion might have been able to get me over without too much of a drop, but you know, it's so far into the interaction I had to do something reliable, and that seemed to be the best option. Okay. Anyway, the important thing is we got it done. And I still don't know which part of the ring ruins I have to go to. Because we just lost count of which ones we had or hadn't checked. We've already been up there anyway, so not gonna mess around with that too much. Also, yeah, let's go to general store if we can. We need to buy ingredients if possible. Anyway. Garlands, we gotta remember that, but felt like a while ago that we had to deal with anything like that. Also, weren't we supposed to do something to restock the store with ingredients? We totally haven't done that yet, or have we? Ah, yes. Barracuda. We actually might need eyeballs for fairy upgrades. But it's good to know that they are purchasable in case we fall a little bit short.
Oh. Ma. Ah. Ah.
Anyway. So yeah, we should take a look at... Well, I wanted to see this cherry tree so we could find this shrine, ideally. This shrine is still a problem. However, if we head to Hedina Village, then we can also have the benefits of buying up some ingredients and then preparing at the beginning of next stream to make a fresh attempt at the mystery. And Anyway, we're really glad we got that one done. The ones that remain that we had to skip, I think there's still 3 of them that are unaccounted for. There's Rito Village, which we took a second look at, and yeah, it does seem to require updraft. It was the one with the very inconvenient diagonal updraft, which we made many attempts on, which was this one here. Of course, just to get over the first jump. Problem. This one might be doable though, especially with fairies, because this one was mostly a problem with taking fall damage out of the platforms that would spring you upwards. So, I think it might be possible to find an alternative. Yeah, I'm glad we've reduced the number of uncleared tries. Oh no, this is the one with the diagonal route for a ball. Yeah, that's right. Guess that's one with the initial railing that we couldn't get up, despite much trying. Right, so we have 4 left and done now. In total, 4 that we've skipped. 3 on the surface, 1 in the sky. What we can do... stable's all the way here. And that'll be on the way down to Hintino anyway, so why don't we just go down and... Yeah, we need to deal with the quests here at some point, but... maybe once I've got a vehicle up and running again. Check this before... And what do you got for me?
Hi. Oh.
I am looking well.
Oh.
We're standing right beside them.
Ah.
Okay, so let's actually head down to the stable. Or we could have just gone by motorcycle, but no, we'll grab a horse and we'll ride and we'll trade up to our own horse. Oh, yeah, far off, of course. And that's okay, going down this plane is fine, because once we get down to Dueling Peak Stable, we're okay. I rode this so many times in Breath of the Wild, and the recollection of the positioning is still way off. But yeah, we're able to get over here. I don't remember the quest route, to be honest. I don't think we needed to go way up. We had this problem last time too, in fact. was riding up here. Took the horse to the edge of the cliff. So we couldn't quite get the right path. I think we actually need the other exit. Yeah, we'll pass through here first. Take the other route out. After being so accustomed to flight lately, it is interesting to go back to horses. Could have built that beam cycle again too, of course. Extra flashiness. Being a bit frugal with the Zonite, so having spent my way down to about 300. Yeah, so right, because it's through the upper roads that I usually come in. That's right. So we just took the wrong exit to begin with. You know what? We need fireflies. Very short on them. We need at least 3 for next tier of the stealth gear. If I'm not mistaken. Have a few. This one just has to be out of range at the last minute. Oh. Alright, over here. And of course it's right on the other side of the fence. Yeah, it's just surprisingly difficult. Alright, whatever, we'll get somewhere when the opportunity arises. Till then, let's go back. Okay. So. Oh. Rock time, apparently. Could just be that tree. Down here. check it some other time. Anyway, this is the correct road. Up to the bridge. Yeah, I just took the wrong exit last time. Rather absent-mindedly. Okay. Let's keep going. And yeah, we could take it down to the fort, but I think the best idea is to, first of all, check the crops. Getting under bridge. It looks like an ascension point under the bridge. Which of course would require flank or something. No, that's not it. Nope, never mind. Be up here. Given point at which it activated. Look for anything obvious. Like maybe not here. Oh yeah. Fire fruit, if you please. Give me a cook pot too, which is nice. Okay, let's head down. And we'll switch horses at the stable. Some resupplies. Yeah, not gonna bother registering the horse. We'll see. Look what I've got. Actually, no, this is mine from you first. Bright bloom, hot-footed. We're okay on all that stuff, actually. The arrows are always good.
Wow!
A little less cost efficient to buy arrows from him than from towns, but we tried this previously. Just Expected equine escape from Snowfield stable. Yeah, we have a horse. Okay. Well then.
Oh.
Nope.
Ah. Oh.
Actually, let's stay at the inn. Partly just out of curiosity about the next prize. If it's just more carrots or something.
Oh.
More slots at this point.
Ah. Oh.
No, no. Hang on.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I'll pay.
Oh. Ah.
Blood
When the
moon.
glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon...
Oh. Ah.
See how high the rewards go.
Ah. Hi. Oh. Oh. Ah.
5 free sleepover tickets. Which we don't use because we keep spending on the stables to get points, so... I don't know, there's a big capstone reward at some point. After you've reached a certain membership level.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
No, I don't know if we want her dragging harness the whole time, but
Oh. Ah.
yeah, the ferry's right over there as well. We actually should check it. I don't think I've massed enough for any significant upgrades, but oops. Right, because this was the one that I had to access by water. We can just ford it manually, it's not a big deal. Although I should have gotten some more cash first. Anyway, let's take a look. Okay, so we have some pieces that we can actually work with here. We now have a Hardy Bass available. Zora armor is a good thing to upgrade, given that, I mean, it's a critical piece of the set, right? For the waterfall climb, so We should do it. Oh, also this is upgradable. Great. And it's just construct horns, which is excellent. It's cheap.
Ah. Mmm.
Considering how often we're using it. Would love to get a full set.
Mmm. Hmm?
Now, Captain 1s are going to be a bit of a roadblock if we have to upgrade the other pieces now. I guess we have to do more of the overworld camps. Because where else are you going to find Captain 1s?
Ah. Mmm. 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 Hmm?
And, yep. Got plenty of those. We can probably get us up to full. We just don't have the money right now.
Ah. Mmm.
It's got a pretty high defensive value, too. Higher than average. So even a tier 3 is already at 18.
Mmm.
Now we can't afford it in terms of coin, but we can afford it in terms of parts. I kind of want to do it. So let's head back and sell off, and also make sure we can get the Azora armor. So yeah, let's get some cash for sure. This time we should just ride the horse to the riverbank. Yeah, because for the most part we can just wear Zonite as the combat helm. You can easily afford it.
Hey! Sa!
Okay, let's off a few things. Warbling claws, maybe.
Yay!
Yeah, I doubt we actually need this many teeth. We don't have any way to take them down, so they're easy to come by. Sell off about this many. Goblin. Yeah, those are also not too difficult.
Wow!
And yeah, we'll sell off more of everything.
Yay!
And that's probably good for now. Okay. Let's enhance the rest. Yeah, having 4 stamina on this horse is a significant improvement. We'll probably ride over to Tino Village and then follow the stream. If we even do stay that long. We'll see. Okay, so... yeah, we only have enough fish for one of these, the hardy bass. That's okay. We're not going to bother with these ones yet. Too expensive and not worth it. And, yeah. Royal Guard boots, 24, wow. We really, really need armor. But obviously with Molduga and Gleok parts, we want to save them just in case they require for something a little more critical. And Varuta helm is also available now. It's a lot of opal though. Tons of opal. And yeah, eventually the wind set will want to use opal for that as well, so. No, that's okay. We'll finish that one off. This is really going to eat my large zonite, though. Maybe we did overspend it. Yeah, so our armor is a pretty natural candidate here, and so we can also see what the final upgrade will cost. And this will also cost tons of opal. So it's either that. The blue Lizalfo's tails as well, yeah. Luckily we've got plenty of those. It's either that or dumping to the opal on Aruta, and I think the natural choice is to do it with the armor. Yeah, we use it often enough. Not that we use the waterfall climb much, though, to be honest. So, just need opal everywhere. Yeah, Royal Guard boots. Very nice armor value. Although maybe, you know, 24 compared to a lot of 20s for the final tier, it's okay. It's probably not worth the bump. We usually try to complete sets instead. Yeah, we still have the other Divine Helm to come as well. Yeah, we still haven't completed the Frostbite sets, in fact. Or we have the Frostbite set, but we're blocked by butterflies. And we never really did collect the rest of the Ember set. Trousers. Oh, we need to sort this, hang on. Because we now have 2 pieces of the Wild set, if I'm not mistaken. And they do require dragon parts. I should actually do this first upgrade, just to see what the requirement will be for the next tier. Yeah, we'll use our armor first. Just have some adaptability. I feel like my major limitation right now is actually the Lizalfo's tails for the Snowquill set. This cold weather gear, we've been feeling a little bit weak. And yeah, we'll do one upgrade here. It's not like we're using nature scale for anything else right now. And it's likely other parts like the claws, horns, etc. But it tears after that, so. Strangely enough, it's just my size. Yeah, you need claws. Of course, for bee honey, that's going to be expensive. I sort of remember that being the limitation last time as well. It's not easy to come by, especially because I am cooking with it quite a bit. But anyway, star fragments for all the retro sets where I'm going to keep that at hand. Rolls claw for fierce deity, yeah. Swift violet for snow boots. We need to remember to actually collect some vernal cliffs. Oh, and you need nature scale for this one too. Okay, so good thing we didn't just dump it all at once. And good thing we have plenty of scales. Yeah. Need so many Lizalvo's tails all around for everything. That's okay. Anyway, let's cross. Oh, whoops. No, don't do that. Of course. Standing directly in the way of my attempt to hit the mount button. It would make for an awkward visit to the horse god, that's for sure. Anyway, Fort Hitino is that way. We might even be able to just go directly. We haven't really come by very much to this stretch of territory here. In fact, we haven't really ridden this road at all this entire game. Yeah, we're not dealing with it right now. And here's the fort that's kind of been commandeered. Just ride through it. I should actually reclaim the fort at some point. I didn't know it was taken over. I guess this is my first time actually being here in this game. I think we'll come back, bro. I'll come back, bro. I'm not doing it right this minute. A little bit too much setup for the moment while I'm just trying to complete my ride. And yeah, we'll come back for that as well as the whole counterattack on the fort. Alright, who is it? There? Again, we're going to be coming back to this path, so I'm gonna fuss about this too much. See some vehicle parts. This is not still spinning. Yeah, we did overshoot then. Maybe the tree, maybe something across. Looking under the bridge too. Oh, okay, it's a pool. Yeah. Except you need a diving forum to go ahead and burst into it. It doesn't count, apparently. That's okay, we can do it. $395 Koroks, I think. At this point. Closing in on 400. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make it to the village and adjourn from there. A shadow or a cave? Shadow. Okay, let's see. Nothing suspicious yet. Well, it shows what you know, kid. Anyways, to the general store. Grabbing some recipes while we're at it. Yeah, it's like rice balls. There'll be more around town. Let's... carrots.
Oh. Ha. Oh.
Milk for sure.
Oh.
arrows for an empty stomach, naturally.
Oh. Ha.
Do some selling.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta keep all the diamonds for weapon upgrades, so not messing with those. It's probably possible to find something plentiful. I'm also not consuming like crazy. I don't know, we're really starting to sell things down. Yeah, surprising. Value on those guts.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ha.
Yeah, milk is seriously the main roadblock though, so. Okay, so did I actually buy up the shop last time? I think I did. Don't think I skipped the other pieces last time. Anyway. We're gonna leave off here. Stream got off to a bit of a slow start today, but I think we picked things up from there, and particularly satisfying too. The alternate solution to the Kakariko village shrine that was one of the first ones, perhaps even the first one that I gave up on lack of gliding. It's nice to return to that with a more thorough understanding of what the game lets me do and find a solution anyway. And when it worked comfortably. So, we've got 137 shrines in a bag. We've got to search for a few more. Closing on a 400 Koroks. Things are looking pretty good. And, you know, hopefully we'll barrel towards some sort of conclusion sometime within the next week. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. And we'll be sending you off, so have a wonderful day ahead of you. Enjoy anything you may be playing. Until we meet again. Fare thee well.